Yeah, back to art today. I think not. How about we don't? Or maybe we can just not do art today. Hmm. Yo. We got dinner on my way back from work, so I'm eating my dinner. At least I get to stare at really fucking cute bus sketches. I can't hear myself think over my exhaustion at the moment, so it's gonna be an interesting day. And by interesting, I mean it's probably gonna suck. Like, it's probably gonna be a rough night. But at least I have the next 2 days off. And, of course, the weekend, because I don't work on the weekends. Thank God for working in a warehouse. There is some perks to working in a warehouse, and the biggest one being a solid schedule and guaranteed days off. That's why I was trying to get, like, specifically either Monday, Tuesday, or Thursday, Friday. And I told shift lead, I was like, maybe I should check and see if I could do next week, because this week has just been a fucking nightmare on wheels. And he's like, next week this is month end, and I'm like, is it already almost month end? Bro! Like, what do you mean it's already almost month end, bro? If next week is month end, that means I can't take off. Month end's always really busy. Quarter end's worse, but month end is still rough. I got like a sampler platter from Fazoli's of different pastas. It's a spaghetti, a lasagna, and an Alfredo. So I'm eating good at least. And I'm already halfway through. I've already gotten halfway through my Mountain Dew. This month do be kicking my ass. Oh. I did get an attack today. I'll probably just post it. I'll probably just share it tomorrow. Yeah, a little bit. I did decide to, so I talked to boss again, even though I thought it was unlikely for me to be able to get time off. I asked him, so do you want me to just, like, take time off next week? And he said, no. He said, just make sure everything's done before you leave. I said, everything is done. Basically gave him the rundown. I did this, I did this, I did this, I did this. And he said, yeah, you can take the next 2 days off. And I'm like, okay. Thank God. My other option would have been Monday, Tuesday, but I didn't think about the fact that next week is, in fact, month end, which means taking next week off is unlikely. But if he hadn't agreed to tomorrow and Friday, my next option would have been to do, like Friday, Monday, which would have been fine too. Oh my God. It's just been a long, long week. Hey, what's going on?
What do you
There should be one more. Where could the last tier be? What? There it is. What's going on? This is weird. It's been a long week. Such a long week. I almost just started walking to Lake Hylia like a dummy. That's not necessary. Also, I'm starting today off by fighting a giant bug. Real great start. I did get lucky in the fact that my my daily meeting got canceled today, which is good, because I did not want to do that meeting at all. I was already so far behind, and it wasn't even my fault. My job wasn't behind. It was the fact that we had like 7 people call out today across the different, like, the different departments, all technically under my team, but it was only 3 of them from my direct team for, like, the pickers. One of them being the new girl, so that's less of an issue, because the new girl... Actually, I would say the new girl actually is doing a lot better than any of the... Like, she's only been here for a couple weeks. It's been less than a month. I think she started maybe a couple days after I got back from Malaysia. And she's been doing really well. I've noticed her numbers are pretty good, compared to other newbies where they do tend to take a while before they start getting better and that kind of thing. I don't have that problem with her, but she has called out a couple times since she started, and I'm hoping it doesn't become a pattern. Because we do have an attendance problem on day shift, unfortunately. At one point, I was really worried it was just gonna be the one guy today. I do hate this bug. It's fucking awful. What a great way to start the stream. Fight the gigantic, ugly ass bug. Nibble on this fucker. The music is fire, though. Ow. Owie. I'm at least mostly good at this game. Ah. You went out of my reach, you bitch. Get on top of it, you dummy. Womp, 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 womp. Yeah, I'm realizing I'm actually a lot better at this game than I thought. The camera went out of bounds for a second. What? Yes. Head pats while I'm attacking a giant bug are always the best. Just trying to make it never ending. You make sure to get that last few shadow now. I'm already almost done with my drink. My name is Lenebru. Your efforts have at last restored each of us light spirits in Hyrule. O hero chosen by the gods. The dark power that you seek. It waits in temples set in the bed of Lake Hylia. But before seeking it, you must now bear witness to something and never forget it. You must know that it was the will of the goddesses that we lock away the forbidden power. Oh, I forgot about this cutscene. It's one of the freakiest scenes in the game! When all was chaos, the goddesses descended and gave order and life to the world. They granted power equally to all who dwelt in the light and then returned to the heavens. The lands where the goddesses descended came to be known as the Sacred Realm. For ages, the people lived at ease, content in mind and body. But soon, word of the Sacred Realm spread through Hyrule, and a great battle ensued. Among those living in the light, interlopers who excelled at magic appeared. Wielding powerful sorcery, they tried to establish dominion over the Sacred Realm. Then that the goddesses ordered us 3 light spirits to intervene. We sealed away the great magic those individuals had mastered. You know this magic. It is the dark power you seek, the fused shadow. O hero chosen by the goddesses, beware. Those who do not know the danger of wielding power will, before long, be ruled by it. Never forget that. Why does he have such a weird expression in that cutscene, bro? I've never understood why it's just the 3 light spirits when Ordana is right there. Why not Ordana? I don't understand why Ordana wasn't included in that. I mean, other than the fact that Ordana's just not, like, a main thing throughout the series versus the other 3, which are, like, continuous. Ordana's just, like, separate for whatever reason, and I don't know why. Dark power that you seek is within the Sleeping Lakebed Temple in Lake Hylia. The fact that he still gives us the info, despite telling us, you should know, we don't want you to go here. We don't want you to get this dark power you're seeking, but here's where you can find it anyway. God, that scene... The crazy thing to me is the fact that that scene is really freaky, but somehow the next scene in that same exact spot is worse! It's even freakier! Like, we ain't even halfway there yet, bro. We're not even halfway through. We haven't even gotten to the good part yet. Shit really hits the fan once we actually get the fused shadow. We haven't gotten there yet. Hey, hello, how's it going? What you up to? I'm a member of the Zora tribe. Proud people who care for Lake Hylia. The other Zoras are all on guard. Patrol at the bottom of the lake. I see. Why the fuck are you standing there? Hello. Some of the Zoras are still alive down under there? I thought maybe they dried up along with the lake. Hey buddy, have you heard? There's like a temple or something at the bottom of this lake. They put on such airs with all their rituals and fancy temple hoo-ha, then they just disappear? And what's been putting that temple so deep that humans can't swim there? I swear, those Zoras. Oh, are you a customer? You are one lucky fella. The height of excitement, the thrill of launching to the heavens, the very peak of flying fantastication. It could be yours, fella, for a limited time only and without waiting in line. It's a paltry 10 rupees. What do you say, buddy of mine? Want to give it a shot? Well, the cannon's so bad. We go from freaky-ass cutscene to this. In the span of, what is it, 20 fucking minutes? I should turn off my email notifications. There we go. Notifications are turned off from my work email now. I'll turn them back on Monday. Whoa, that reminds me of something. Didn't the Lake Queen in Zora's domain ask you to do something? She asked us to find her son, the one who's been missing since he headed for Hyrule Castle. I think she said something about granting you some special power if you rescued him. If the final piece of the fused shadow is at the bottom of Lake Hylia, then it looks like we're gonna need that ability. Yeah. I was already going there anyway. Aw, man, we're almost to the scene that I fucking hate. I'll deal with that later. I'll deal with the... I know there's a heart piece I can get. I'll do it later. I'll do it when I have the ability to change between wolf and human. I'm still eating my dinner, so... I should really finish my Alfredo. I'm starting to, like, get really full, and I want to finish as much of this as I can. The sampler platter's really good. I love the sampler platter really, really bad. It's really great. Is there a bug on this bridge? That low. I wouldn't think so. The escort is literally the bane of my existence. I'm so fucking bad at that part. That's kind of what I mean, too, when I say that the getting to the Lakebed Temple is probably my least favorite part of the game, because I'm just really not good at it. Where's the bug? I'm pretty sure it's on the bridge somewhere. There it is. Am I even able to get it, though? I don't think I can get him. Do I have to use the boomerang, or do I have to wait until I get the claw shot? Unfortunate. I might have to wait till I get the claw shot before I can grab it. Wait, where did he go? he go? Oh my god, did I nuke the bug? Where'd the bug go? I just threw him, I yeeted him into the wall? Where did he go? I can still hear it, though! Where is he at? I wanted to ideally have more than one bug to give to Agatha when I got to the castle, but... This game's really good at making me feel stupid when it comes to me looking for these damn bugs, I swear. Where did he go? Come here, little buggy, buggy, buggy. Where did you go? I don't see you anymore. Broski, where are you? Do you see a glowing green bug somewhere? Oh. What? What are you doing up there? No! 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 Ah! Ha ha! I got my mantis, bitch! Jeez. I knew it! Oh, what? How did you know? There you go. I thought there was... Oh, there it is. I was gonna say, I thought there was horse grass here. I think it's weird. Breath of the Wild Link is like the only Link that doesn't have any kind of musical talent whatsoever. Hey there, girl. I'm glad that it works this way, in the fact that I can, like, you know, summon Epona even though she's super fucking far away. I literally ditched her by Elden Bridge and just called her all the way to Lake Hylia's Bridge, on the entire other side of the map. Like... I don't know, man. I already know I can't really do much down this path, but anyway. Okay, girl. Let's go! Oh, not what I meant. Yeah, but he's the only one that doesn't play any kind of instrument. In Twilight Princess, you could argue that the grass whistle and the horse whistle count. But every other one uses some kind of instrument. Or, at least, Wind Waker, I guess, doesn't use an instrument necessarily, but he does, like, he is like the, what's that? What's the word for that? Composer? That's not the right word. Surely that's not the right word. Either way, he's instructing the music, so it works. But you've got like the pan flute and spirit tracks and the ocarina and the harp. Yeah, we sing in the wolf form too. We're howling. I'd say that's probably part of the musical talent as well. I mean, you can't deny his musical prowess in that aspect. He can listen to the sound and replicate it as a wolf. I'd say that counts as talent. Get your ass down here, you little buggy bug! Oh, I'm sorry, Epona. I'm so sorry. They're so close to you. I'm sorry. I've done you wrong. I just wanted the buggy. Wait, I want those. I want those. There we go. Buggy. Yes! A male why are all the have I found any female bugs? Oh, I'm so sorry, Epona. I'm scaring you. I'm so sorry, girl. I'm so sorry, girl. I'm so sorry. Oh, right. I forgot you get rupees for killing all of the birds. It's a little bonus for killing all those fuckers. I used to love doing that. I used to love getting the rupees, but hating actually killing the birds because they're really annoying to fight. I hated specifically the ones in Lake Hylia because you have to like shoot them. You don't get close enough to them to actually hit them with their sword. So you have to like shoot them with the bow and arrow. And I had the worst aim as a kid. So, but I'm definitely a lot better at aiming. And now, seeing as I've done Breath of the Wild. I mean, if you keep using all of your redeems on head pats, then how are you going to afford the free art thing once I have that available after art fight? Because there is a 50k one I'm going to have. Yeah. Yeah, it's going to be for like a free surprise me commission is what I decided to do. I don't want to, like, discourage people from using their channel points, of course, but you have the possibility of just using channel points to redeem art from me. Of course, if that's not really your thing, then obviously keep using your channel points, that's your Mary, but, you know. We meet again. It appears your efforts have begun to return some vigor to Hyrule, but it's far too early to relax. Do you feel ready to earn another hidden skill to steel yourself for the forthcoming battles against more powerful foes? Very well. But before we begin, I must test you to ensure you have mastered the last skill I taught you, the shield attack. Now then, come at me. Sorry, man, I was taking a drink. Excellent. It appears you are certainly capable of performing my lost art. Very well. My third hidden skill is the back slice. I love the back slice. A mere shield attack is no match for an enemy protected not just by a shield, but by a thick, full-bodied coat of armor. Such enemies are often focused on guarding against frequent frontal attacks. They often leave their rear unprotected. That is when you target to jump and roll around your foe, and then perform a jumping slice. This is the back slice, now try it. Oops. Fucked it up. I think the merch discount is 30k, and then the art one is 50k. The Mortal Draw is fun, too. I think the one that I like this one, and then, well, I don't remember what it's called. The Jump Strike? I don't remember what it's called. The one where you jump over their head. I think that one's fun. You carry yourself well, but do not forget the proper timing for swinging your sword when you jump. Third hidden skill, the back slice, has been passed on. Mortal Draw is good, though. I just like his fancy little technique he does when he learns a skill. It's really great. And I like when he does that in the field. Yeah, the Helm Splitter. I couldn't remember the name of it. But yeah, I like the Helm Splitter a lot. There's still 4 hidden skills for you to learn. Do not neglect your daily sword training between now and the time you come to learn the next skill. May we meet again. I think the Mortal Draw is the next one that we get. Isn't it? Or is the mortal draw the last one we get? Did I just watch SiriBot in real time ban somebody? Mr. Link, wait! Sir, I was heading into town, you know. No, I just looked down at the chat. I just looked down at the chat and I just see a notification somebody is now banned from this channel. Normally, I don't notice those notifications as they come in. I don't know if you guys can see that or if it's just me because I'm in mod view, but... Actually, I don't think I am in mod view. Greetings, Mr. Link. I've come to deliver a letter. There's a letter for you, Link. 2 letters, in fact. Well, my business is concluded. Onward to mail. Spam detected. Yeah, Siri just banned an account for spam. Nice. SiriBot's nice. Siri blocks a lot of, or bans a lot of people. What? Does he recognize Link? Oh, I wish I had a bracelet of my characters. That sounds so cool. Ollie's getting, like, so many cool physical attacks. I'm so envious. See, I don't think I know what you're referring to. I don't remember him ever approaching me when I was a wolf. Culinary Tourist Association has prepared a grand tour of natural splendor. Our main attraction is Isa and Henna's playground for grown-ups. You'll find both immediately down the riverbank from Zora Waterfall Pool. Finally, we finished production on a new type of bomb. These ones can be used in the water. We have them in stock now. Come by and pick yours up. Excuse me. Oh, should we do the star? No, we actually can't, right? Because I think we could probably do the one now. Hi, puppy! Hello, puppy! I love picking up the puppy! You want to play patch, puppy? Go get it! There he goes! Oh, he's so cute! I threw it too far. It went out of bounds. Is it showtime yet? The young man emceeing is so handsome. I can't wait to hear his lovely voice. I wish someone would go in soon. He's so creepy, dude. Greetings and salutations, good sir. Welcome to the kingdom of hopes and fondest dreams. In this place you can taste the life of a circus star and get your hands on gear that boggles minds. It's our earnest hope that you find delight playing the star game. The rules are exceedingly simple. So all you must endeavor to do is track down all the glowing orbs and collect them all before time runs out. Ha! Rather outstanding name, I must say. Step right up, shyness be gone. It's only 10 rupees. Who's up for the challenge? Sure, I'll do it. Whatever. Many thanks, good sir. The game will begin once you enter the cage. May chance favor you. Good sir, are you at the ready? Then away we go! I heard somebody say something about how they think this guy is like the Twilight Princess version of Tingle, and I can't unsee it now. Ah! No! Look at these girls, dude. They're like getting so excited about me failing. Like, I'm not doing well. I hope you understand. Yeah, I know. I was like, oh, I'll try it. I'll fail. I don't care. I figured you probably did need the claw shot, but I couldn't remember for sure. Ha ha! Shabby luck, good sir. What do you think, you good sir? The road to stardom is rather twisty, no? Well, I tell you, a true star would be able to fly towards the far-off mesh. Yeah. In any case, we very much look forward to your next attempt at our humble but sublime game. Yes, many thanks. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can't beat it without the claw shot, but I also don't remember. I didn't remember what he said if you failed, and I think it's pretty funny. So. Oh my god! Hi, puppy. You want it? Go fetch. Oh, he dropped the bone. Okay. Hi, puppy. I can't pet him, but I can pick him up. Oop. Not if I roll into him like a dummy, though. Mine now. What? What's up with you? You have some business at Agatha's castle? You don't look like you'd be a friend of hers. You're staring into somebody's window, dude. I love Agatha's design. I think it's incredible they added her to Hyrule Warriors, because, like, what do you mean this fucking child with literally no plot relevance got added into Hyrule Warriors just for funsies? Oh boy, I thought you were a giant grasshopper. Wait, you're not a bug, you're a person. Still, you're wearing those clothes. That tells me you like bugs, too. Oh boy, I forgot the formalities. You have an audience with the Princess of the Bug Kingdom. Agatha is my name. I've invited the 24 golden bugs of the world to the ball. We don't know if they got lost on the way or what, but they're not here, that's for sure. If you see them, would you please bring them here to Agatha's castle and tell them the princess awaits? Oh boy, if you have a bug with you now, please give it to me. The ball must begin. I have a couple. Have you brought a bug for Princess Agatha's ball? I have, actually. They're all male, though. Oh boy, who's your friend? You're a little mantis, aren't you, you little cutie? Little mantis. If I had sickles like that, I could slice onions better. Oh boy, thank you so much. I'm so happy. You actually went bug hunting for me, didn't you? To be honest, I doubted you would. I guess some might consider me a poor-mannered princess. From now on, if you bring me insects, I'll share my happiness with you. You can keep it in this. I wonder if there's a partner for this little mantis somewhere close by where you found this one. If any bug becomes part of a pair, I think I'll be able to share great happiness with you. Have you brought a bug? Yep, we sure have. Here, have a stag beetle. Who's your friend? You're a little stag beetle, aren't you, you little cutie? Little stag beetle, little stag beetle. Your spiky pictures are so sharp. They must feel so good. What? Boy, thank you so much. I'm so happy. Allow me to share this happiness with you. 22 bugs left till I have them all. If you don't mind my asking, could you find a partner for any single bug at the ball? I don't have any females, unfortunately. I have only males. You can have this one. Have a pill bug. You're a little pill bug, aren't you, you little cutie? Little pill bug. I wish I was smaller so I could roll you around like a ball. Oh boy, thank you so much. I'm so happy. I love Agatha. She's so cute. 21 bugs left until I have them all. Yep, I'm not cleaning that. And then when you get partners, then all of a sudden you get more bugs at her house, and they're flying everywhere, all around. Her house becomes a bug haven. She would get along with, what's his face? Is it Stritch? Is that what his name is? From Skyward Sword. Do you think they're distantly related? Is that maybe her ancestor? Wow, the fortunes in this place really are accurate. My fortune said if I stand in front of the shop, a man wanting to date me would come talk to me. That's what you're doing, right? Sorry, but you're not my type. Okay. Father cannot get any hot spring water to sell, so lately he just sits outside the eastern gate. I talk to him, but he just sighs. He does not seem like the father I remember. This is so bad. I am afraid my father will never be the same. I do not know what to do. Might as well talk to him while I'm here. It is this way, right? No. Oh, actually, wait. There's a bug out here, though, I'm pretty sure. Oh, right. That. We're gonna pretend I didn't see that. Can't do anything with it yet, anyway. I haven't gotten to Arbiter's Grounds yet. There is a bug out here, though, I'm pretty sure. Like, girl, are you telling me you didn't see this ladybug out here? Like, I don't know. Hey. Hey, you're that human, yes? The other Gorons told me about your brother. Just take a look at these rocks. Amazing. Was there a landslide or something? What are you doing here anyway, brother? Are you trying to pass through here? If I drink some hot spring water, it might give me the strength to break through a big rock fall like this. Hey, brother, if you find some hot spring water, you should come see me again. Unfortunately, that's not going to be possible for a while. I definitely don't have the equipment to do that at the moment. The hot spring water thing is a pain in the ass. It's one of the pain in the ass parts of the game, I guess. I don't think there's anything else I need to do right here at the moment. I can't remember if the male ladybug is somewhere around here or if it's in a different gate for the castle. I think it's at a different gate, though. I don't know if I was wrong. Wait! Ladybug, come back! Land! No. I targeted an enemy by accident. I think you landed like I asked you to, but I don't know where you landed. Mr. Ladybug, where did you go? No. I am blind. Where did you go? I'm, like, unfortunately way too good at losing sight of these fucking bugs. I hear it. Ow. It's back on the wall. Nope. Nope. I saw the ladybug again. I don't know where he landed. Again! Okay, now I can figure out where the ladybug went in peace. Oh. Just at my feet. Okay. Cool. That takes care of that. That's what I was trying to do when I went out here. I knew there was a bug out here. I couldn't remember which one specifically. Ladybug makes sense. Now I got a fucking pair. I almost just said a fair. Here, have a female ladybug. Who's your friend? You're a little ladybug, aren't you? You little cutie. Little ladybug, little ladybug. If I was smaller, I would get on your back and we'd fly around. Yep. Here you go. Oh boy, thank you so much. I'm so happy. Oh yes, we have a pair. Don't these little bugs look happy? Allow me to share this happiness with you. 19 bugs left until I have them all. Oh, I hope you'll keep bringing them here. You will, right? Of course I will, my dear. I think Agatha's a cutie. She's just a lonely girl who really likes bugs. Like, I don't know. I think she's a cutie. What? You listening? I'm only gonna say this once. If you don't like bugs, then you're better off not hassling her. Oops. You know, it's said that even if I rebuff him, once again a man is captivated by me, he'll keep approaching me. I'm sorry, but I'm not interested in younger men. I wasn't trying to talk to you. I did that by accident, but I did not realize she said that. That's pretty funny, though. Hey. What? If you want to go to the Western Thoroughfare, just keep going straight down the back road. If you head out down this path, you'll be in Hyrule Field, but I don't know if the road goes all the way through. What kind of fucking soldier doesn't know anything about what's around the fucking town? Bro has no fucking idea what's happening. That is a Zora child. This is beyond my expertise. The fuck are his glasses like that? Tucker, wait! If something isn't done, this child will... Well, this isn't good. A human doctor won't do, huh? I love how even the cat is trying to comfort. It's so cute. I love her so bad. That old Coop reminded me, though. I've heard of a shaman in Kakariko Village in the Elden Lands who's tended Gorons and Zoras. Is that true? Perhaps if we take him there. Inadvisable. Too dangerous. But we can't turn a blind eye to a pretty girl in need, either. Yes, we'd better escort you. Am I right, boys? Well, isn't that nice? To reach Kakariko, we've got to cross 2 plains that are each infested by dangerous beasts. I love Louise. She's so good. I love that cat. We'll be safe now. Cowards! Don't ever show your faces here again! Oh my. Looks like we've got one young swordsman left. And not only that, but it looks like this brave young man will escort us, so get ready to go, honey, pronto. You know that girl, don't you? It's a real shame she can't even remember her own name right now. Bless her heart. She found this poor boy collapsed on the road, so she did all she could to save him. More courage in that girl than all the soldiers of Hyrule, for sure. You lend your strength to her, you hear me? I love how it, makes you focus on the cat. It's like, you need to remember this fucking cat. It wants you to notice Louise. You can't just ignore her. She's important, and it wants you to fucking know that. So, you say the bridge to the east has been destroyed, huh? Then our only option is to cross the bridge to the west. Which is unfortunate, because this path sucks. But, you know. You see what that means? You'll have to deal with that thing. Telma's gotta be one of the prettiest Zelda NPCs in the whole fucking franchise. Like, Telma's fucking gorgeous. Thank you so much for this. If you don't mind me asking, what's your name? Link? I will never in all my life forget your kindness, Link. Little lady, I think you'd best save your thanks until we're safe in Kakariko. The swordsman of ours has great eyes, honey. They're proud and wild, like a feral beast. We need a beast right now, so keep the true ones at bay. If we make it to Kakariko safely, we'll just thank him then, okay? I love her. I love how Link is just immediately like, okay, I like this lady. You ready to roll, Link? You've got to protect these young ones on the way to Kakariko. I need this. I don't think there's anything dangerous before we get to the bridge, so I don't mind going ahead. But only for this part. Once we get past the bridge, I've got to stay close to the carriage. The cart, whatever. We got this, Epona! Let's go! He's like, you can't beat me now, bitch! Little do you know, I have a fucking bow and arrow now, bitch! Okay, it's your turn, honey. We're counting on you. Yeah. Let's go! This one's somehow worse than the other one. I feel like the other one you're just on overdrive. Missed. I've got a bow and arrow, you dumb bitch. He also 100% would have hit me if I missed that shot. Geek keys, let's go! Nice, honey, keep up the good work. Of course. You're damn right I will. I think I heard. Okay. We're good. What the fuck? Why'd that horse do that? I missed. Of course I did. Jesus. Really? Nope. Turn around. Sorry, Epona. Why did the gate just close behind me? Yeah, the cargo rocks are literally the worst thing ever. Oh, fuck! I ran straight into a wall like a dumbass. Fuck. Go away. On fire, fire, fire! Okay. Fuck. I hate this part. I hate it that whenever the horse derails off fucking course like this, it's awful. Gotta be the worst part. Other than the fucking birds, of course. Oh my god! Clicked off the ledge! Epona! Why? I didn't even realize she would jump off the ledge like that. I thought she would just stop at the edge. No! Bitches. Okay. There's a gate here, right? Fuck. Bitch. Ow. Move. Oh, come on. Bitch. No. Oh, jeez. Ah! Epona! Don't run me into a wall! We're almost there, bro! Come on! Damn, I'm so bad at that. Like, miserable at it. He's passed through the worst of it. As long as he rests, he should recover in due time. Do you know the fate of his mother? Her welfare consumes him. He has been mumbling deliriously about her almost constantly. I can see the knowledge grieves you. It must be an awful memory. I'll stay with him until he's better, no matter how long it takes. Is that so? Thank you, Colin. Hey, Link, about Ilya. Is it true what they said about her? Yes, she's lost her memory, Colin, and regaining it will be no simple task. But it'll be alright, child. If we just give her some time, I'm certain that Ilya will find her heart again. So, Colin, I'd like to ask you to stay in this village until then. It is our turn to show the courage that you've already displayed. Nice to see there's still hope here, and it's always good to see happy results repay your efforts. Those skills of yours, any chance you're of the mind to put them to use for Harmel? What hope is there in our kingdom is frail and dying, but there's still a group trying to do what it can. And I'm a member of that group. Call me Telma. bro. I may just stay here a bit longer. I'm a bit worried about Ilya, and... well, never mind about the rest. Link, I want to see you again at my bar, you hear me? The bar is actually a kind of safe house for my friends. There's a passageway that leads to the castle from in there as well. If you ever need anything, stop by. I'll be waiting for you, honey. Telma having the hots for Renato is probably the best thing ever. It's so cute. I am deeply grateful to you for aiding my son in this time of need. You were right to bring him here. Kakariko Village is a sacred place for the Zora people. It is where we take our eternal rest. My husband in life, King Zora, also rests his spirit here. It is no coincidence my son found his salvation in this place. That which I have promised you is within his grave. During his lifetime, my husband created garments specifically for the chosen hero, garments that house the abilities of the Zora. Now at last I can join the king in slumber, and yet my son, he still knows nothing of my death. If you see him again, please pass on this message. Tell him that he must not grieve his mother's passing. Tell him that she wanted him to be brave and live on as the king of our people. And tell him that his mother loves him without end. Tell him. Well, it's a good thing you found all your friends and picked up that nifty Zora armor, but aren't you forgetting something kind of important? That last fused shadow. Remember what Pharaoh the Light Spirit said? He said you would need the fused shadows to defeat the Dark Overlord Zant and save the world. So even if you go back now with all of the people you saved, the whole tragedy would just repeat itself. So let's get to it. We need to get to the temple on the lake bed of Lake Hylia. We get an extra bomb bag if we do the boat thing, right? That's how I get the extra bomb bag? I can't remember. Isn't there another quiver as well? I just don't remember how to get it. I don't want to just get rid of all my bombs. I don't want to, like, sell them and then buy water bombs. Oh, does he? I can't remember. I remember there is a big quiver, I just couldn't remember who gave it to you. Like, where do we I know it's a prize for something. I guess I can't get the quiver then. Not yet, because I need the... I think not only do I need the claw shot, but don't I need the double claw shot to even win the whole thing? I don't remember if the first challenge is what gives it to you. I'm assuming it's the second one when you get the double claw shot that gives you the actual good reward. I thought there was a bug in the graveyard. Maybe not. I don't hear a bug, so... I think that the bomb bag is given from the boat, though. I don't remember her name. Is it Reina? I don't remember. It's pretty far away, though. Oh, I was gonna say I need to find something to spend my money on, but I guess I can technically just use it for this. I have a lot of money and nothing to spend it on at the moment, so... Oh, he's not here yet. Hey, Link. Does he not show up until after the Zora's Domain portion? Bro. Zora's Domain, the Lake Bed Temple? Where's the fucking Goron? Or is it only at night? I think... Okay. Can I even go this way? I don't know if I... Well, I think I can. Where's Epona? Where is Epona? I've got water bombs now, but... The heart container that I can't access. There you are. Oh yeah, I guess I could do that, huh? I'll do it when I get back to town. I gotta get back there anyway. Oh, what am I thinking? Of course I can get through this way. That's the only way I can get back to Lake Hylia. I quite literally can't go the other direction because the bridge is gone. I'm so dumb. Wait. I have to just flip myself onto this ledge, or... Nope, okay, that's fine. How do I get up there? Where'd the bug go? Did I imagine it? I know it was up there. Yeah, it is. Hona's so frazzled. Where'd the buck go? There it is. Dude. There it is. A beetle. There we go. I don't remember where the male beetle is. Do that. Ah! There it is. No. Hello. Hell yeah! Sometimes I'm good at this game. Sometimes. Sometimes. Only sometimes, though. Did you enjoy the horse? Oh, girl, why'd you sprint like that? There's no... No. I've maxed out my rupees. Bro? Don't ask me why I took such a long route. I just... You know. Could I have done this later? Yes. Do I care? Not particularly. Although, to be fair, it does tell you in a letter about this place, so... Hey! Her customer? Sorry, but we're temporarily closed. Can I, like, help you, though?
Yeah?
What? I said we're closed, no scram. You don't want to let me help you? No, get back here. There you go. I thought maybe I could do this now. Bro. Man, I've got rupees that I don't know what to do with. I wanted the bomb bag so I could just buy the water bombs. Got all this extra money that I got no room for! Oh, look! Another thing I can't do right now. Why did I subject myself to this? Man, I ran all the way around the map for nothing? Guy in Castletown. Which guy in Castletown? I was gonna give it to the Malomart guy, or the Goron. I don't remember when he shows up there, though, because he's not there. I don't remember. Epona! I want my horse! More rupees that I don't have space for! Please, I need to empty my wallet right now. This one the bugs I already got. Oh yeah, it's just the stag beetle. I already have you.
Lucy,
Bro.
I had a dream today that I was watching your streams.
Dreaming about me? That's crazy. Oh hey, I needed those arrows. Also, even text-to-speech pronounces my name wrong! I'm not a moose! I am not a cake! Thank you! Thank you! Yeah. I hate that I had the full intention of spending all my rupees on that fucking bridge and not being able to do that because it's not an option yet. Oh, this guy? I forgot about this guy. Oh my god, I have to click it multiple times. I have to do it in 50 rupee increments. This sucks. Sir. I'm just gonna use all my rupees. I literally don't care. I don't remember how much I need for the water bombs, but I'm pretty sure that's enough. That's how many rupees it takes? Wow, I guess I never realized that. Also, I should get myself a new drink, because I have nothing to drink now, because I drank all of my Mountain Dew like 20 minutes ago.
In the dream you were drawing a character with a scar on his face and I was trying to remember his name for 5 minutes.
Like, a character that I already own? Like, own. Wow. Nope. That's not the right word. A character, like, that actually exists? Like Oreb? Or just like a random character that you didn't recognize? Anyway, I'm gonna go get a drink. So my phone fell over. It's fine. What the? Oh, you switched my model, I see. That's interesting. I just came back and literally as I got back I hear hi! I'm like, what the fuck is going on? It's funny because when I compile Twilight Princess together and it's like gonna have all of the different parts together, you're just gonna see the model change like 50 billion fucking times. Oh, are you headed back home, Bach? Well, that's a good shot. Ow. Ah! Now I gotta run all the way across the map, back to get the water bombs. Why? Oh, I think I can't do the boat thing yet because the fucking Zora. You need the Zora to guide you through, and I'm assuming that doesn't happen until after you've fucking done Lake Bed, huh? Didn't think about that. Sorry, opponent, didn't mean to do that. Where? 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 I hear it! Where are you? Where is it? There. You're a little too high up on the wall for me. Hey. Here you are, the female mantis. Oops, sorry, opponent. Wrong bridge. Wrong way. Gotta go this way. Don't want to go over the bridge. My brain was, I guess, thinking about how later I gotta make sure I go and check under that bridge when I have the claw shot, and my brain was like, go over the bridge! That's not what I needed to do. I did not need to go over the bridge. Hey. The fellows are so advanced you can use them in the water. Oh, they'll come in handy, guarantee. You want to buy some? All right now, take a good gander. Looks like your bomb bag has some other sort of bomb in it. Hit the counter next to this one to use our buyback program. When you got any bombs you ain't gonna use, we can take them off your hands. Oh, hey, we're open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you just drop on by anytime. Very good day to you, sir. Welcome to the incredibly fancy bomb buyback counter. Mercy me, what do we have here? Appears you have some bombs. Allow me a moment to peek into that bag. Now, bombs, huh? If you have a mind to sell those, I'll buy 15 bombs for 22 rupees. How's that sound? Yep, I'll sell. Splendid, I'll give you 22 rupees for your 15 bombs. Very well then. Okay. Alright now. Alright then, I'll stuff these fellas in your bomb bag. Alrighty, so then. I thought I wasn't imagining that there was a bug here. I was gonna say it's the ant. I remember the ant. Actually. Bro? waste of a perfectly good bomb. Got a really cute bust comm from Fizzy of Saku yesterday. Or Song, whatever. I don't care. We can call her Saku or Song, it doesn't matter. Same person, who cares? But I got a really, really cute bust of her. And other characters. I think the Icar one's probably my favorite. But they're all really good. Well, yeah, it means I'm never alone. It would suck to be by myself all the time. It's definitely a lot more fun to know I've always got company. Even if it's just lurking company. Sonic's also always here, and I appreciate that, too. But there's a lot of things that Sonic does that I appreciate. Bro. Ah! Yeah, I feel like most of the people who have popped in, most of the time they don't stick around. I have to go all the way back now, bro. I wasted all my fucking bombs. Oh, Sonic was my friend before this. Sonic found me on TikTok. Ironically enough, found me from a free art thing I was doing on TikTok, trying to get more people to, like, see my stuff, see my art, and then just stuck around, and commissions me, and plays games with me. Best repo buddy. Yeah, it was from the same series. Except for some reason, Sonic's popped off on TikTok for some reason. I think it's still got one of my higher view counts. It's really funny. So, fella, I guess you liked the ride, huh? Not a bad bit of fantastication. The height of excitement, the thrill of launching to the heavens, the very peak of flying fantastication. see, if I sort my videos by most popular, Sonic's is like the 12th video on there. The top, like, 6... No. Out of the top 6, one of them randomly popped off for no goddamn reason. The other ones I think I paid promote back in, like, 2023 when I made the posts. But Sonic's is among one of the highest, like, that popped off. It's got 143 likes, 24 comments, and 18 bookmarks. I have no fucking idea why Sonic's popped off so much. Wait, Sonic himself? Or the character? The character is really cool. The only reason I stopped doing those freebies is because it got to the point where people weren't even acknowledging the art that I was doing for them, and it was actually making me super annoyed, so... Because, I mean, the least you can do... If I give you free art, the least you can do is just acknowledge it, and, like, be appreciative of it, instead of, like, pretending like I didn't do anything for you, like... Also, Sonic being my first download on Gumroad for the book, and also the first physical book for the bundle. There's something about that. There's just something about that. Oh my god, there was a style dog there. I didn't think those things showed up until after that segment with Ilya. Holy shit, dude. Go all the way back to get more fucking water bombs, bro. Ah! Well, because I'm stupid. I can't teleport yet. Ah! Dumb. Pretty sure they don't in this version. At least if they do, I wasn't aware of it. That might just be an HD. Because I don't, as far as I knew, that wasn't a thing. I'm always really bad with timing that fucking bomb blowing up the actual entrance. Like, bro... Hi, Barnes, I'm back again. Give me 10 of your fucking water bombs. that. Get off. Ah! Bro? Bro. I smacked a chicken. The one game where attacking a chicken doesn't actually cause any problems. Oh no. Another problem I can't deal with yet. Dude. Get in the hole. The temple inside is nothing but a nest of darkness now. You must not enter. Did you really do it? What? Do what? I haven't done shit, dude. Bro? Jesus. So there's only like 2 Zora around here. No, 3? I don't know if you could talk to that one, though. Sir, you wear the garb of the hero of my people's legends. Are you perhaps... Well met. Hi, dear hero, I'm a maker of bombs. Oh, okay. They're very dangerous indeed, but you should be able to master them. I'm quite sure you would find them useful. Yeah, I did not. Oh, wow. Is that so? Well, let me know if you have need of a bomb that explodes underwater. Whoa! Okay, so he does sell them, but also... What the fuck was that price, bro? Didn't I spend like 30 rupees on Barnes water bombs? 90 rupees? That's like highway robbery, bro. 90 rupees is expensive for that shit. I'm pretty sure I didn't spend that much at Barnes. Unless I did, I don't know. I don't think I did, though. The what? Huh? Bro? No. Stop. It's definitely Wait, it's far from my favorite. It's probably like my least favorite boss, honestly. It's not like bad by any means, it's just like not great. It's okay, I like the concept, but it's probably my least favorite boss in the whole game. Even less, like, I care about it even less than Diababa, and Diababa's not particularly interesting either. Morpheal's just kind of eh. And the whole getting onto the back of the monster thing worked for Argarok, but it doesn't really work for Morpheal. Bro, did the Chujelly just jump into the water and just insta-die? Yeah, I don't really care for it. Oh yeah, is the volume of the game okay? Because when I was looking at I was editing the VOD for the first day that we played Twilight Princess to just edit out the art portion, so that whenever I finish the game later, if I make a compilation of video, like a one long video or multiple smaller videos, then I wanted to, like, you know, put them together or whatever after I was done. I felt like the volume was kind of quiet on that one, so is the volume okay for the game? I know my volume's fine, but is the game fine? What's up, Ollie? I know monsters die in water. I just was like, why did they even put the Chujelly there? Okay. Whoa, that's treacherous. Whoa, don't you think you want to knock down the stalactites hanging off the ceiling first? They don't look like to be very stable. I bet they'd break pretty easily if you hit them with enough force, don't you think? Girl, you don't gotta tell me twice. Girl, I know. This is why they feed you plenty of water bombs throughout this dungeon. Because you rip through them like nobody's business. Aww. Whoops. Whack. I forgot they actually give you too much water bombs in this dungeon to the point where it gets ridiculous, and that's like all you're fucking getting. Like, I do understand I need bombs, however, who blows through all their fucking bombs to the point where you need 10, 20 fucking bombs in the first 2 chests in the game? What the fuck? I think the one thing that I always, like, get confused about in this dungeon and, like, forget to do is I always forget the boss key and the way that you have to get it, because you have to, like, go from a different, like, you look at the map and you're like, oh, you gotta go to this room, and then you get there and you're like, oh, right, I actually have to come from above. And I forget that every goddamn time, without fail. So. Loco is on the other side of the wall! It's It's unfortunately so easy to forget. Like, ridiculously easy. Kind of like how I have to consciously remind myself what directions I need to turn the stairs. I don't believe I needed that, actually. Lakebud Temple, how you are annoying to me. Once I actually figure out what the fuck I'm doing, it's usually fine, but it always takes me a bit to, like, actually get myself situated, figure my shit out. I'm sure it just makes you do all of this so that you can, like, get an idea of what the fuck you're supposed to be doing in terms of the staircase, because why do you have to turn the most fucking amount of staircases just to reach the first room you can get to? Like, I don't know, man. But all in all, I feel like this dungeon isn't as bad as I thought it was when I was a kid. Like, I fucking hated this dungeon because it was so confusing to me, but, like, looking back on it, I had no reason to be as confused as I was. It's not that bad. I do feel like this dungeon has more backtracking than other dungeons in the game, though. Am I supposed to be in this room? Yeah, I am. Yeah, I think it's the amount of backtracking that makes this dungeon kind of confusing. I still think I prefer this dungeon over, just come in from here. I do think I prefer this dungeon over, over Goron Mines, just because Goron Mines is horribly boring for no reason. I do feel like I did not appreciate the soundtrack of this dungeon as much as I should have. Bro. Oh, the fuck? Okay. Gee, I wonder why you can't place a bomb while you're swimming. I wonder what could possibly be the reason. I feel like maybe that's physically not possible. These bombs are not small. Bro? Bro? Actually, I could just blow up the building, right? I think I need to do that. Bye. Yeah, that sounds like a really good quality of life change, because that's probably one of my only gripes about this game is climbing is fucking annoying. And obviously this was pre-Skyward Sword era, in which case climbing was not, like, as big of a thing, and you couldn't just, like, be faster. You don't have stamina. That's not a thing. No such thing as stamina in this game, because stamina is apparently the same thing as hearts in this game. They call it stamina. No idea why it was hugging the wall like that. Well, that's lame. I don't need the fairy, unfortunately. And I don't have a bottle to put it in. So I guess the fairy can just die then. I don't know, be free, fairy. Ow. I fell a little bit harder than I hoped. I forgot that was the exit door. Unfortunately, I don't think I need the lantern shoe jelly. It's whatever. Okay, maybe this dungeon isn't as confusing as I remember it. This is why I was thinking, like, I don't know why I struggled as much as a kid, because reasonably, I feel like I don't struggle that much anymore. Oh. Yeah, like, what do you mean I'm already at the mini-boss? The mini-boss feels like it's a little early in this dungeon. Oh, does she? It's creepy. I can't stand pimply things like this. This one's all yours. I told you this one's all yours. Stop calling me. That thing's gross. I love that. Bitch. How do you suppose this thing got all the way in the Lake Bed Temple in the first place? Think it was just born here, or what? Well, yeah, I mean, I imagine it is just an adult, but, like, do we think somebody dumped the tadpole there? Like, you know, tadpole Deku Toad before it was an adult having babies? I imagine she's probably the mom of these tadpoles, you know? It just makes the most sense. As for where the babies came from, I don't know. Maybe there was another Deku Toad. Maybe there used to be a whole fucking colony of them, I don't know. Or maybe they were just regular tadpoles that just ended up corrupted by the darkness, by the Twilight. If we didn't have questions like, where did the Deku Toad come from, would we even really be on my stream? We gotta question all the weird shit, you know? Kind of like, do we think that the Starman is the Twilight version, the Twilight Princess version of Tingle? In which case, why the fuck is he like that? How did our silly man believing he was a fairy turn into that? I don't know, maybe they're not the same. Ow. That's not the right item I meant to allow. Ow. Oh yeah. I have no idea what these monsters are called. The little rhino things. I, for some reason, always found them really cute when I was younger, though. Hey, look, how convenient. Something for the claw shot. Oh, wait, we need to fill the water in this room first. You get the claw shot really early in this dungeon, and then you have to use it throughout pretty much the entirety of the dungeon. Like, we've barely even scratched the surface, and I already fought the mini-boss. And with the way I did it, I didn't even come out here and see the water filling up because I dropped down from the upper room. That's not necessarily what you're supposed to do. It's supposed to alert you to that fact that that's now turning, but it doesn't necessarily expect you to just drop down like I did. Helma Sword? Okay. I think that's probably something that's only in Twilight Princess, right? I don't think I've ever seen them in another game. I know some of them I thought were unique, and then I found out they weren't. I had no idea that BMOs were the recurring enemies in games until I played Hyrule Warriors. And then seeing them in Hyrule Warriors made me realize they were a recurring enemy. That they just look different. I actually doubt that little kid me would have even understood that the BMOs in this game, the big fucking statues, were probably the same. Oh, really? I'm less familiar with the 2D ones, to be honest. Yeah, they give you, like, a gross amount of water bombs that, like, you really don't need. I don't need this many water bombs. I'm completely fully stocked. I don't need more. And I bet you that, like, 2 chests from now I'm gonna find another thing of water bombs. I guarantee it. There's just so fucking many of them in this dungeon. It's actually insane. There's a reason there's so many chests in this game, or in this dungeon. It's because they are all water bombs! Ah! Forgot it wasn't on my bow anymore. a little bit too much that they wanted you not to run out. Like, trust me, I'm not running out. They really love their funky little bugs, don't they? I don't know how some of the Helmosaurs got up here. There's all these broken platforms. Where the fuck did you guys come from? Ow. Oh my god, I don't need more! I literally don't even think I used one before that one was given to me. Like, what the heck? Overkill! They give you so many fucking bombs! Don't really need that, but okay. Get ready to drown, Helmosaur. Say bye-bye! If you chase me, you're gonna fall down! And if you keep running, you're gonna fall into the water! I can't remember if these get logged in the... Skullfish. This fish is forbidden, so it won't be added to your fish journal. Noted. I couldn't remember if it got added or not, so that's why I grabbed it. So I genuinely could not remember. It's fine. But what the fuck does it mean this fish is forbidden? Not that. You've never tried catching the skullfish before? Oh my god. I tried catching them when I was a kid just because I was curious. Yeah, you can catch them. I did not remember that it said they were forbidden, though. That's why I caught it again, because I wasn't sure if it was something I could add to my fish journal or not. I was curious. Do you think the Zora armor from this game behaves, like, similarly to, like, the Water Dragon scale in Skyward Sword, where, like... And that's why it can let you breathe underwater? It's like, how the fuck am I breathing? Hey, come here, Lizal. Bye. Hey, come here, Lizal. Bye. They don't want you to question it, I'm sure. Oh no! I was thinking it would be kind of funny if I had a death counter while I was playing this game, but I don't die enough in this game for it to actually be entertaining to have it at all. Breath of the Wild, though, I will definitely put the death counter there. I die in all kinds of stupid ways in Breath of the Wild. But that's primarily because I do a bunch of, like, side quests and stuff before doing any of the Divine Beasts. Oh my god, I don't need more! I just went in a circle. Bro? I let go too quickly? Too much of a gamer? Hello? I'm also curious on what kind of material those fucking lamppost things must be made of for us to claw shot to them, because when they're not, when they're blank, you can obviously claw shot onto them. But otherwise, they're mostly used for, like, holding on to the fucking torches and shit. I think the reason this dungeon is confusing is because it's not as linear as the other ones are, because I just did things very out of order. I think. Or at least it feels like I'm doing things out of order. I'm probably not, but it does kind of feel that way. I feel like this dungeon's just not as linear, and that's why it's confusing. Because it feels like there's a lot of rooms I have yet to go into, and I already technically have access to the boss chamber, I just don't have the key. So... once you know the mechanics of it, it's not as bad. Hey, Woko. Phew! Free at last. Gracious, you're that nice fellow who helped me out the other day. How nice to see you again. Well, now that we found each other again, let's stick together for a bit. I'll be right here with you, so if you want to warp out, just let me know. What's that? Bro. Bro, I miss having cats. Unfortunately, the guy we rent the house from does not like cats, so we are therefore not allowed to have cats. We can have a dog, though. We have a dog. Why did this thing come at me like that? Like, bro, I didn't do... Were you, like, targeting me through a fucking wall? I wasn't even there yet, my guy. Oh, I did it again. Bro! That's definitely the exit tunnel, not the way you get to the fucking key! I don't even have to go into that room to know that's the fucking boss key room. Bro, I don't need more bombs! Oh my god! Haha! Yeah, like, seriously, what the fuck, bro? I don't need any more bombs! Genuinely, what were they thinking? There's way too many bombs in this fucking dungeon, bro. I understand you need bombs for a lot of things, but did they think we would just be throwing them all over the place, all willy-nilly? What the fuck? I don't even think I went through that many bombs as a kid, to the point where I remembered that there was so many fucking bombs they gave you in the dungeon. I think I cleared this dungeon faster than any of the other ones. Oh. Ow. Yeah, I did really well on this dungeon. I really don't know. I feel like I cleared that pretty quickly, relatively speaking. I just need to get back to the main room and challenge the boss. Then we're done. We're all good. I got this. Oh. No! 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 Damn it. I gotta wait for it to circle around again. Whee! Nope. Whee! Nope. Whee! There we go. Well, we're all done. And I somehow made like 400 rupees along the way. It's a good thing I got the extra wallet from Agatha, because I needed it. Wow, I really do just know exactly what I'm doing in this dungeon, and I have no fucking clue how that happened, because I used to be miserable at this dungeon. Oh yeah, isn't there a chest? Is the chest above me or below me? I guess I didn't really need it, but oh, that's not what I meant. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna get jumped by a jumping spider. Great. Yeah, there's definitely not a spider about to jump into me. No, definitely not. Anyway. Whatever. Oh. Bro, what? Lay off. Oh, interesting. So it just, like, took away some of your fucking rupees, man? Oh, well. Didn't really need that, but that's okay. Woo! Yippee! Down we go! Whee! I liked this one better in concept than I did in actual, like, execution, you know? I think Xant's version was better. It was way funny having to search for Xant in this. Xant's battle of this was a lot better than the actual boss itself. Do you not, like, start with a 300 walla and then have to get a 600, or... Oh, or are you talking about, like, it gives you, like, a bigger walla in the end? Like, you get an additional upgrade, or what? Oops. Oops. Yeah, my bad. Looks like that eyeball is pretty important to him. See if you can't target it and yank it out of that tentacle. Get too close and it'll attack you, so make sure to leave yourself some room. Yep. Didn't really need the help, but thanks anyway, Vidna. No! Oh, I see. Nope. Yeah, it does not want you targeting that eyeball, bro. Wait, we're gonna get to Arbiter's Grounds today. Peak. I used to think you had to put the iron boots on whenever you did this when you got on his back, but you actually do not need to use the iron boots at all. It is not necessary, actually. It is helpful in terms of getting closer to him, but it's not, like, necessary when you're on his back. I used to think I had to put the boots on just to get on him, you know? I think this is part of the reason why I didn't think this boss fight was particularly strong. My original plan was not to play at all, so... My plan was to get caught up on Revengeance, but then today was just another shitty day and I did not feel like drawing, so I just didn't. Yep, we're done. I will say, this ending is probably the best part of it. I don't really care about the boss itself. I don't find the boss particularly fun. It's not, like, very replayable, but I do like the fact that it fucking crashes into the wall and it drains the water. I think that's a very interesting thing. But also, I think that it's a really unfortunate thing that you literally... Link, if he didn't have Midna, would have literally no way of getting out of this chamber because it was a big, long fall. Even if the water wasn't drained, there'd be no way for him to get out of this chamber. That's kind of how it is for most of the bosses, though, the exception being Stat-Lord. I think all of them have, like... Oh, and obviously Blizzetta. Yeah. I started the day not knowing if any of my coworkers were going to show up except for one, so... Not the best day. It was a heavy workload day with basically nobody here. There it is, the last few shadow. I'll just take that, thanks. Now, don't resent me for all that I put you through. I need this thing. Besides, we have to do something about Zant, the one who thinks he's the king of shadows. His power is a false one. I'll prove it using these. So, I've done everything I needed to. I'm sorry for dragging you all over the place with me. So, shall we go? I don't know about you, I'm changing my outfit back because I actually would prefer to have that outfit instead of the Zora armor for the cutscene that's about to happen. Oh yeah. Wanna go outside? Are you all done here? Yeah, not much else I can do in here, to be honest. Yeah, I want to save. We're about to get to my favorite part of the game. I just think the vibes and the scenes, everything from this point up until getting the Master Sword is probably my favorite part. And then we get to go to, like, we get Arbiter's Grounds as well, which is awesome. The scene just goes hard, man. And the aura, man. The aura! Zant. Did Did you honestly mean to take an ancient and withered tower like this and turn it against me? You are a foolish traitor, Midna. Why do you defy your king? My king? You, who do nothing but abuse the magic of your tribe? You must be joking. How dare you? Are you implying that my power is our old magic? Now that is a joke. This power is granted to me by my god. It is the magic of the King of Twilight, and you will respect it. My Midna, did you forget that the beast is one of the light dwellers who oppressed our people? No matter how much you may desire otherwise, you will never be more than a shadow in their world. You cannot consort with their kind. But if we can make their world ours, Midna, light and darkness will meet at last. Our tribe will take back their realm, and sweet darkness will blot out this harsh light. And that, Midna, is why I need you. Not just for me, but for all of our people. Lend me your power. So be it. I will return you to the light world you covet. Like, hero chosen by the goddesses. That's also true. God, Lizzie, I agree so bad. Go to the princess locked away in the castle. That princess holds the key that can unlock you from your shadow form. I really do wish they disabled the enemy music. Like, come on, bro. Midna's Lament is one of the best tracks in the game, and it gets interrupted every 5 fucking seconds by monsters. I'm not fighting shit. So I don't want to hear their fucking music, you know? No. Fuck off! I know. I almost ran straight into that Deku Bomb. I just hate the rain. I can't get comfortable whether I sit or stand. Maybe my sixth sense is trying to tell me something. Everybody freaking the fuck out. Oh, hi, another cat. Hello. Yeah, I just can't get comfortable today. Eek, that thing on your back, it's not right. That sword kid came through here looking as bad as that. Why don't you take this one to Telma's bar, too? That's so... I think it's really unfortunate. Link's whole idea was Telma will help me, not paying attention to the fact that he's a fucking wolf. But he literally is just like, Telma, that kind lady will help me. Not realizing, of course, he's gonna get kicked the fuck out. But Louise, Beast, get out! You there. You're Link, correct? Yeah, I thought so. I could just tell, you know? I'm Louise. Do you remember meeting me in the shop before? Though I don't think we were properly introduced. In any case, I must tell you, I'm a bit puzzled as to why you look like that. Really, dear, you can't blame the humans for tossing you out the way you look. Oh, another patient? You certainly are a curious sort. Please. Princess Zelda. Can Minna understand the cat? This way. Here, get in through the window. The attic is connected to the castle's waterway. It's an old waterway, though, so it could be a rough trip. Well, I suppose all that's left to do is make sure the humans don't notice you. Do you think Telma realized her cat just, like, disappeared? I don't think she did. But genuinely speaking, does Midna understand the animals, too? I don't think she could. How? Like, she started talking to Louise. Why the fuck is there a Goron here, anyway? Oh, I'm walking backwards, okay. That an acquaintance of Telma's defeated the beast that has been attacking tourists on the bridge. His name was Link. It sounds as though he brought Telma and her young ward to Kakariko village. And here I was, thinking Hyrule was empty of men of valor. Oh, no, I don't believe he's from Hyrule proper at all. No, my understanding is that he's from the small neighboring province of Ordonova. This may sound horribly elitist, but people who do not know the city simply do not know fear. Oh yeah, that's true! I forgot all about the monkey. She did react to what the monkey said. I think these Poe designs are so much more fascinating than the, like, Ocarina ones, but I also do love the charm of the Ocarina Poe souls. I think these ones are super cool, though. Oh, thank you for being the ghost. Can I call you Doggy? I'm Javani. I became consumed by greed long ago and sold my soul to a dark creature that did this to me. I can't move. I can't go see my girlfriend. My pet cat Gengle is frozen on my head. I don't think I can be more miserable. I want to know why the cat was on his head. Not his lap, its head. Why? I have to ask you a favor, Doggy. Can you find and defeat the 20 ghosts that lurk in the dark for me? I think if you can free the pieces of my soul from the ghosts that hold them, I'll be free. Oh, but it's raining outside now. I don't think you can go outside directly. I'll open the door to the underground waterway for you. Once the rain stops, you can come back in here by digging around the front wall where the cats gather. Understand, Doggy? I like how his eyes flash when he's talking, because he can't move his mouth. Also, why does that man even have a fucking, Why does that man have a fucking gateway to the fucking waterway in his house? Also really funny to be back here and realize those shadow beasts you were fighting in the first fucking area were just fucking rats the whole time. You were just attacking rats. Rats turned into shadow by the Twilight. Literally just rats. We already knew the bats were Keese, but to know that the little guys were just rats the whole time. Do the Bulbins ever show up in any other game, or is that just a Twilight Princess thing? I'm assuming it's just a Twilight Princess thing. Obviously, bokoblins are in multiple games, but I don't know about the Bulbins. This iteration of Link is definitely my favorite, just because he's like his whole personality is literally just he needs to protect the people he cares about, including Midna. And I just love it. Unshakable resolve. I want to know why the fuck there are Bulbins in the waterway. No. Come get me, bro. Oh yeah, for sure. think maybe Zelda needs to deal with her Kargarok problem. Why the fuck are they called Kargarok, bro? That makes Argarok sound so much less intimidating when you think of it like that. Like, what the fuck do you mean? Is he just an overgrown Kargarok? Is that why his name is Argarok? He's just a fucking dragon version of a gigantic, overgrown Kargarok? Is that it? Is that all he is? He's not even an Arolphos, he's just a fucking Kargarok? Like, what's his face? The big fucking, I don't remember his name. I only know who he is from the fucking Hyrule Warriors. I don't remember what his name is. The big bird. Does that mean that the big bird and Aralphos are, like, potentially the same species? Not same, but similar species? Please tell me, how do we break the curse on this one? This is the one. You need him to save your world. That's why, Princess, please, you must help Link. What binds him is a different magic than what transformed him when he first passed the curtain of Twilight. It's an evil power. Our world is one of balance. Just as there's light to drive away darkness, so too is there benevolence to banish evil. Head for the sacred grove that lies deep within the lands, guarded by the spirit Pharaon. There you will find the blade of evil's bane that was crafted by the wisdom of the ancient sages, the Master Sword. The Master Sword is a sacred blade that evil can never touch. Evil cloaks you like a dark veil, and that blade is the only thing that can cleave it. Link, hero sent by the goddesses. Like you, I have been granted special powers by the goddesses. Fine, Link, you can get to the woods on your own, right? Princess, I have one last request. Can you tell him where to find the Mirror of Twilight? Midna, I believe I understand now just who and what you are. Despite your mortal injuries, you act in our stead. These dark times are the result of our deeds, yet it is you who has reaped the penalty. Accept this now, Midna. I pass it to you. No, Link, stop her! We go back, Link. Back to Faron Woods. Zelda, I've taken all that you had to give, though I did not want it. Why the game points me in that direction like I'm gonna walk there. I'm not gonna fucking walk there. I'm gonna teleport there. It's the only thing that makes sense. Why the fuck would I walk? I ain't walking back to Fair on Woods, buddy. It ain't happening. We got portals now. Let's go. Did you save me? Thank you. Listen, since you're not so nice, let me tell you something. There's a really pretty wooded area on the other side of this cliff. I climbed over there, but when I tried to get deeper into the woods, those guys attacked me. What's in those woods anyway? That sure is a pretty forest. You know, the one I found over there on the other side of the cliff. If you're going, please be careful. Your smell, it's so familiar. It smells a bit like the green-clad prince who helped me out once. I didn't realize she calls you a prince! That's so cute! The Master Sword is deep within the Faron Woods in the Sacred Grove. Get that sword and let's undo the curse that Zan put on you. I guess she doesn't mention anything about the monkey, though, huh? So there's another section of the forest beyond this cliff. Alright, Link, let's go. She doesn't directly mention the monkey. It could just be her actually having insight on the fact that it does look like there's something that you could get to. This Skull Kid is the sound that I was trying to make for my candy alert. I didn't necessarily want the Majora's Mask Skull Kid. I wanted the Skull Kid that's in this woods, because I think his little chuckle is adorable. However, I couldn't find a soundbite for this specific Skull Kid because it's so hard to find anything for Skull Kid that isn't Majora's Mask's Skull Kid. Which is very reasonable because obviously Majora's Mask is extremely popular and very, very warranted for being so popular. However, that's not the soundbite I was looking for! This one's cuter! I'm also worried about Majora's Mask Skull Kid eventually inevitably jump scaring somebody who's new to the stream. Not that I get a lot of new people, but... Is this... I already forgot. Oh shit. What the fuck was it? Up, down, up, down. There we go. This one is... Oh, I don't remember what this one is.
Thank you.
I guess I can kind of see it. This one is... I don't remember which this one... What song is this? I don't remember what that song is. I'm trying to remember. Unfortunately, I'm most familiar with this game, so when it comes to remembering the other ones, I don't remember much. I wouldn't even recognize any other Majora's Mask song except for the Song of Healing, I fear. But the Song of Healing is really the only significant one in that game anyway. I love the Skull Kid in this game's design. I do obviously love the Majora's Mask version, because I do love... But to be fair, Majora's Mask is the only interesting part about that design. The rest of it you could have changed and it still would have been fine. Prelude of Light? Probably. Unfortunately, I never remember any. I'm clearly not gifted when it comes to music. I have no fucking clue. that up. That's better. He's just a cutie patootie. I love this one. But that's what I wanted. I wanted the cute little hee that he does, because it's so cute! It's adorable! I wonder if there's a way to extract an ESO's sounds. Because, I mean, I'm emulating the game. There has to be, like, a sound bite or something. I don't know how to extract that, though. I'm not even gonna try to figure it out. I am not technologically savvy. I will not attempt to try to figure that out. But I want the sound bite for his little chuckle! Oh. I like how he's also very obviously holding basically the exact same lantern as what the fucking Poes have. I'm pretty sure it's literally the same lantern. I've always imagined Skull Kid is probably some kind of undead, like a Poe, but I don't know if there's any actual confirmation of that. At the very least, I feel like this one is some sort of undead entity. Not necessarily the one in Ocarina, though. Or not Ocarina, Majora. The Majora one is probably just like some... I mean, he could be, I guess, some kind of undead. Maybe he's like an undead version of a Kakiri or something, I don't know. But... But there's also nothing necessarily about him that kind of gives me that vibe. Can we, like, just fuck off? I mean, there are kind of smaller Stalfos, though, aren't they? I mean, the Skull Kids don't really look like that. At least not the Majora one. The Majora one's like... He looks more like a Deku than anything else. Like, the face has that woody texture that the Deku shrubs have, you know? I have already lost. To me, they don't really look like the Stalfos. Maybe they are related to them in lore, but I don't feel like they look like them at all. Well, I guess I should say the one in Ocarina, not in Majora, because Majora, I mean, they're the same Skull Kid, but at least visually they look identical without the mask. But you can see the one in Ocarina's face, and it's definitely, like, more Deku shrubbish. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Yeah, that's why I'm thinking maybe it's like some sort of undead version of a Kakiri specifically, you know? Maybe I should just get, like, a clip of, well, no, that wouldn't work. I was gonna say maybe I should just get, like, a clip of the Skull Kid, and then just cut the volume, or not the volume, but then I would have the background noise of the Sacred Grove music, and I can't do that. That's not very helpful as an alert. I need the isolated sound. Do you think this Skull Kid's like the last one of his kind in this game? We don't see any other Skull Kids or anything that looks even remotely similar to him. Ow. Bro. There you go. True. Yeah, like, kind of like how I mentioned it, I think, on day one of us playing Twilight Princess, about how it's interesting to me there's no Gerudo in this game. There's a Gerudo desert, but you don't actually have the Gerudo race in this game at all. And I have no fucking clue why. There's just nobody in the desert. I do feel like it kind of works, though, because this obviously is it feels like a more apocalyptic version of any of the other Zelda timelines, so it just kind of feels like it makes sense that a lot of races just fucking disappear. We don't have Deku anymore, either. Bye! Yeah, that makes sense to me. Who knows, maybe the Gerudo do exist in this game, you just don't see them because maybe they're in, like, some far-off settlement we didn't need to go to. That they just had to go into hiding because maybe the general populace blames them for Ganondorf's actions and they had to hide away. Thank you! Thank you! Yeah, I just looked it up. You were right. The last one was Prelude of Light, and the one before it was Requiem of Spirit. I know what Zelda's Lullaby is. I feel like that one and Song of Healing are the only ones I actually fucking recognize. But to be fair, I don't actually know if the Lake Hylia and Snow Peak ones are actually based on anything. Maybe, well, no, I think one of them is. One of them's Ballad of... what did you say it was? Ballad of Gales or something? From Wind Waker? Ballad of Winds? We are the guardians of this land. Guide us to where we once stood. Only then can you enter the true sacred grove. I fucking suck at this one. This is probably my least favorite part in the game because I am Mick fucking stupid. Oh. Did not mean to move. I am Mick fucking stupid. So much so that I immediately fucking walked into him and let him step on me. This minigame in particular makes me feel stupid. Oh, I'm literally miserable at this, like... I'm pretty confident I'm already doing it wrong, actually. Midna, don't rush me. Don't rush me. I don't know what I'm doing. I gotta reposition myself. Jump into each other, you dummies. Wait, did I get it? Oh my god, I did it! Oh my god! That usually takes me so much longer. Maybe I'm not that stupid. Holy shit, dude. Okay. Oh my god. A lot of the times I have to, like, look up a guide because I'm fucking dumb. Go now to the sacred place, beast. We yield passage for the sacred grove. I don't understand why they would let a fucking beast through, especially when I have an evil aura, according to Zelda. That puzzle also just feels entirely unnecessary. Like, you could just completely remove that puzzle and it changes nothing narratively. Maybe. But they did call me a beast, so...
Don't you feel
The sword accepted you as its master.
dude, this
This thing is the embodiment of the evil magic that Zayat cast on you. It's definitely different from our tribe's shadow magic. Careful, if you touch it, you'll turn back into a beast. This thing is too dangerous. It's probably for the best if we just leave it here, huh?
Okay.
But on the other hand, if we kept it, you'd be able to transform into a beast anytime you wanted. Yes, since Zayat was kind enough to give this to us, we should be thankful and use it all we can. If you need it, just call me. I want to keep a low profile, so I'll hide in your shadow when you're human, but I can change you whenever. You can be a wolf anytime you like. Also, thanks to this thing, you can warp whenever you want by switching into wolf form. Hey, but listen, Link, I've got a little favor to ask. Would you mind coming with me to find something called the Mirror of Twilight? It's hidden somewhere in Hyrule. Yes, the Mirror of Twilight, our last potential link to Zant. I love how anxious she gets in that little... She does that little pose. One of the bugs I can get right now. It's on the other side of this wall, right? Yeah. No more fighting with the boomerang. We don't need the boomerang anymore. We can use the claw shot now. Gotta love the destroyed chest. like as a kid this part confused me because I felt like it was the first time where it wasn't directly guiding you anywhere, and I think it confused me. Ah! I forgot that was there. Bitch, I did not remember you were in that rock. Sorry to disturb your slumber or whatever. So I'm gonna fuck around and do shit. I think there's... No, I don't need that yet. I was gonna say, I think there's like a big rupee behind Colin's house, but I don't think I need it because I think my wallet's full. Or close to being full. Oh, and I did get time off tomorrow, so I'll go live at 12 instead of 3. Got time off tomorrow and Friday. So we will definitely do art tomorrow. Am I able to build the bridge yet? Yes. I got the basement. Long ago I predicted that you would come, my brother. But tell me, did you not see my young one in trouble in Castletown? He has been stuck standing there, for he cannot get any hot spring water. Alas, the East Castletown Bridge remains broken. Perhaps his fortunes will turn, for it looks like the Malamar is raising money to repair the bridge. This is a fine thing, my brother. Perhaps you might consider a contribution to their fundraising to help me in mine. Of course I will. That's what I'm here for. Welcome to Malamar! I've heard from a reliable source that shops in Hyrule Castletown are gouging prices, crushing folks under the thumb of commerce. Well, fear not, brother, for Malamart has proposed a townspeople relief plan as an answer to the lamentations of the common man. Phase 1. Repair the broken bridge leading to East Castletown in the field in order to improve traffic. Phase 2. Buy that Castletown shop and sell products to the town at reduced prices. You have heard me right, brother. There is a problem, however. The finances for the execution of this glorious plan are lacking. Please, brother, offer some financial support to aid the purchase of the Castletown shop for the benefit of the people. Don't worry, I'll give you half of that right fucking now, actually. We only have 500 rupees left to raise before we reach our goal for the bridge repair fund. Thank you for your support, brother. There's very few things that I can't do now that I've got a claw shot and wolf form. So there's a bunch of things I can do before I even go to Arbiter's Grounds. Let's see. The first thing I want to do... No point going that way, actually. Okay, let's go... Let's go get the other bomb bag. I should be able to do it now, I would hope. The fact that the Zoras don't give a fuck that there's a fucking wolf that just drops down from nowhere into their fucking domain. They don't give a fuck about that. I confused myself for a second. I was like, no, I don't think this is the right way. It is. What? Said we're closed. Now scram. This is like the one time in the whole fucking game that somebody sees this happen. I don't think... Also, her scream is incredible. I cannot lie. Oh, that scared me. Who are you? How can you keep your cool fighting monsters like that? Wow, Wow, what a champ you are! Well, what are we standing around drawing for? Come on inside! Golly, talk about scary. I thought I was done for. Things have been getting pretty crazy around here, let me tell you. So, thanks for earlier. My name's Isa. I rent boats here. Well, I used to rent boats here, but then we had a rock fall and it dammed the river up. Yeah, I could sure use a helpful guy around at times like this. I hope a handy guy would sure be a big help around here. Really? You're a lifesaver. Well, do you think you could do something about that rock? I'll give you some bombs and arrows. You just put them together and shoot bomb arrows at that thing? Yeah. Oh, right, I have to actually use her bombs. I can't use my water bombs. Woo! Woo! You did it! Well, my gal tells me there are still some rocks blocking the way along the river, so you should take care of those too. Here's the boat. Hop in. Now, it's a teensy bit dangerous downriver up here, so don't leave the boat, okay? One of our part-timers is waiting down there, so you can get the details from her. And when you're done, you can keep that bomb bag and everything in it as a token of my appreciation. So, I'll be seeing ya. Wait, oh, that's so confusing! Why did it do that? It re-anchored my bow to the other button. I didn't have it set to the Y button! That's confusing! I've been putting the boat on the same fucking button this whole time! I'm really bad at steering this boat. Holy shit, dude. Ugh. I forgot how bad the boat minigame is one of the minigames that I fucking suck at. I'm ass at this. Ah. Ow. The boat minigame sucks because I can't steer for shit and you have to collect rupees. I'm already missing all of the rupees in the non-tested one. Oh, I'm so bad at controlling it. It's actually ridiculous. You've come at the request of the shop owner, haven't you? Well, I'm her employee, part-time for now, so I'm sorry we've troubled you so. See, these rocks are blocking the natural flow of the river. All you need to do is use your bomb arrows to destroy the blockage. Oh. You did it! Thank you! Ah, and the water has already begun to flow. Then I shall guide you to the mouth of the river. Follow me. I will try. I'm really bad at steering this, though. Ah! It is nice of her to just drop me rupees, even though we're not actually doing the minigame. Ah! So bad at this. I'm fucking bad at this shit. Come on. Oh my god. Ah! No! Move! Move! The way I want you to! I'm so bad at this! Ah! I keep doing that. I keep turning the boat. Good job out there. You've truly done us a great service. Now the shop can finally reopen. When we were closed, my boss's temper only got worse and worse. It was a rough time for us all. And another thing, I don't suppose she promised you anything special for doing this, did she? Just that bomb bag, right? Yeah, she tends to bribe people with whatever's lying around. So stingy, really. It's alright. I'll let her know that you kept it when I get back. Now, if you'll excuse me, come visit at the shop anytime. Oh. Hello, 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 hello! I am Plum! I'm really excited about the latest attraction down here at the lake. Want to hear about it? This attraction is all about popping balloons as you go towards the goal. It's stupendous. The balloons are worth different amounts of points. Watermelon 1, orange 3, strawberry 10. Oh, and if you break the same type of balloon twice in a row, you get double the points, but only up to 10 times. If you hit a wall and fall off, then you get no points. That's right, 0 points for you. Start over from the beginning. You know you get something neat if you get over 10,000 points, right? Not that you ever will. Well, the game starts as soon as you fly into the air. Yeah! I also suck at this minigame. Although, I didn't actually do that bad with the Shadow Carter Rock this time around. Pretty sure you have to get, like, every strawberry just to get this. Now just don't fall. This one I'm a lot better at than the boat, I think. I just was bad at it as a kid, I guess. Oh, yeah. That was terrible. I knew I was gonna end up doing that. I spoke too soon! Okay! Time to try again. Yeah. I know. That was so lame! So, wanna go again? Yeah. Oh, okay. That actually might be helpful. Slow and steady wins the race. How's that, you dumb bird? Eat shit. What? No way! 56,334 points? You got more than 10,000 points. Wow. Here, take this. But don't think I'm giving you this because I like you or anything. Uh-huh. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's okay. So you're completely hooked now, aren't you? You need to go again. You need to beat the high score, don't you? Nah. Ah, I see. I don't think there is a way to beat that high score. I think I got the highest score. Or at least the highest I can manage. I don't know if you can. You can probably get a little bit higher, but I'm pretty sure I collected every strawberry, which means I probably got the highest available. But that's the strat. Get all the strawberries. You just need the highest points. Hey, welcome! Thanks to you, we're back in business. Well, we can't offer much, but just make yourself at home. And of course, if you want a boat ride, just let me know. I'd be happy to rent you one. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna suck at it. For a rental fee of 20 rupees, you can get a boat and a guide. You want one? Yeah. Okay, now hop in. You all set? Have a good ride! She didn't even tell me the instructions. It's fine, I already know the instructions, but it's just funny. I didn't ask. Okay. I'm always really bad at shooting these, unfortunately. I also don't remember how many I'm supposed to hit, so... What the fuck's my goal? I missed. There we go. Do I have to hit all of them to get the goal? I can't remember. Oh, come on. I'm turning in a weird way. Give me back. Oh, I branched off. Not the direction I meant to go. Oh, that's right. I lose points when I hit a wall. I forget about that. I should have read the rules. That's bad, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad! I'm gonna hit the wall. Damn it. It didn't count against me? It didn't count against me! It doesn't matter then! Who cares? I bumped a wall! It doesn't matter! I didn't get damaged! I'll take it. I'm pretty sure whatever the amount I'm supposed to hit, though, I'm not going to, because I did hit a wall. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Ah! Again. Ah! Oh, that wasn't worth it. Nope, it definitely wasn't. I think the total I'm supposed to hit is 30, if I'm not mistaken. I'm sure I didn't hit the goal, but... But even still, it was a good shot. Good old college try. Thanks for your patronage. On this trip downriver, you scored 22 points destroying targets. Oh, that's too bad. If you'd gotten at least 25, bro. It's 25? Oh, man. I was close. I was close. If I didn't hit the wall so many times, I would have gotten it. You're back? Remember, you lose 1 point whenever you hit a wall. Well, good luck. Yeah, I remembered that once I actually hit a wall. So... I was so close. I really thought it was 30. I was like, oh yeah, I'm so far off. No, 25? Okay. That's not that bad. It's fine, I can hit that wall. I haven't hit any targets yet. Who cares? I was so close. You just gotta hit as many targets as you can and not hit walls. This one's probably the minigame I'm the worst at, though, I'm not gonna lie. Well, no, actually, I am worse at roll ball. Roll ball's way worse. Roll ball's so much worse! Nothing's worse than roll ball for me. I'm so ass at that. Nope. Come on. Keep straight. I don't know if I've ever beaten roll ball either, I'm not gonna lie. Roll ball's the worst. No. Woo! Oh my god! No! Oh. Oh. So close. Damn it. No. I did it! I got it! I made it! Let's go! I'm a gamer, for real! On this trip downriver, you scored 26 points destroying targets. Congratulations! As the first customer to score at least 25 points, you receive this prize. Giant bomb bags! Woo! Coming in anytime. Yay! I got the giant bomb bags! Let's go! I don't even care what prize I'm getting. I'm beating everything in this game. I will do it. I don't care, I don't care, I don't care. I will beat it all. Is there anything even over here? I imagine there's like a puzzle here, and that's what it's for. Otherwise, surely there wouldn't just be nothing. Oh man, I have to actually use it. Oh well. Whatever. Okay. I forgot that can happen.
What going on?
We already got this one. We haven't, right? Yeah, no. Oh. Can you tell memory games are not my thing? Yeah, that's totally not weird. Yeah, no, he's totally just on the map somewhere. Who knows where that is? Huh, I wonder. Yeah, I'm not expected to have, to have done that yet. I thought it was about time for you to arrive. Master Link, is it? You do know Telma, don't you? I'm Aru. I'm part of the group that Telma kindly allows to be at her bar. I think this is funny because I'm pretty sure I was supposed to go to Telma's first. I've heard all about your deeds from her. Now, you being a courageous youth, you have likely heard of the strange events in the desert. Come to investigate, no? Or am I mistaken? You do know, don't you, Master Link? The Gerudo Desert once held a prison built to hold the worst criminals this land has ever known. The criminals who were sentenced to death were sent directly to the underworld by a cursed mirror that was kept in the prison. Now that prison is condemned, and even the road leading to the desert is impassable. This desert at World's End, it still holds the cursed mirror and malice of the doomed inmates. These old bones know that the evil currently plaguing Hyrule is related to this wicked place, so I have come to learn the truth. Master Link, I must ask, what will you do now? Don't tell me you plan to enter the desert and confirm my suspicions with your own eyes. Ah, is that so? Then let good old Aru help you out. You see Lake Hylia below us. A man named Fire runs an amusement ride of sorts there. Give him this. See, long ago I saved this man Fire's life, and now he cannot refuse me if I ask a favor. If you leave the rest up to Fire, all should go well. Am I able to shoot the birds from here, or am I supposed to do that from up there? I think I'm supposed to shoot them from there, and that's probably why I fucking hated these. No, you're definitely not supposed to shoot them from here. There's no way. Oh my god. You're probably supposed to go up there and do it there. Right. Now we can go explore that cave. Did I need to go talk to Aru? Yes. Was that what the order I was supposed to do it in? No. I'm pretty sure I was supposed to go to Telma first and figure that out. But I didn't. I skipped that step, so whatever. Who cares? Have you ever gotten all of the postals, Lizzie? I think I've gotten all of the postals in like one playthrough, but I don't remember. I might have used a guide if I did, because I was not smart in this game when I was a kid. I remember... Oh! I remember, being annoyed at some of the areas I had to go to get the pose. I think I had to look up a guide, because I was just so lost. No, not look up a guide, I guess. And this wasn't the era of looking up a guide. It was me. I think it was just me trying to rely on the fortune teller. That's what it was. Yeah. I remember that being the most tedious part. You just want to hunt for postals, but you're stuck waiting for the day to change to night. Or like when you would be in the right spot, and you would be attacking the Poe, and it would disappear because daytime had arrived. Oh my god. Hell yeah, let's go! Plenty of money for the bridge fund! There's so much, like, extra shit you can do in this game, it's kind of incredible. That's the exit. I don't want to go there. It's a Demos. The fact that I used to struggle with these long caves, because I would be like on death's door, and I'm barely getting hit now because I'm actually good at video games now. Or at least decent at video games. It's crazy. I think this is why I hated getting the postals, both for being at having to wait for the nighttime, but also because I was really miserable at going through these caves, and I would always end up inevitably dying. Get plenty of money from Mart. Let's go. Imagine your kid me not realizing you could just scoop up the fucking lantern oil with the lantern. I'm pretty sure that was a problem I had. Seeds. Wow, that's so helpful. Wow, I love the seeds. Who uses seeds at this point in the game? Clearly it knows you've got the bow and arrow by this point, because it's giving me arrows in some of the chests. You're gonna give me seeds? I think I also was miserable at the caves because I would just never put my lantern away, so I was just wasting all the oil. Now I'm much more of a gamer and actually conserve my lantern. Hell yeah! Let's go. There's quite a few postals around Lake Hylia, not even including the 3 that we just took out in this specific cave. But I remember being really annoyed waiting for nighttime all the time in specifically Lake Hylia. Especially for the one that's on the little tourist attraction over there. I'm already almost at max rupees. Damn. Don't worry, Minna, he won't see us, I promise. Yeah, that's true. But I also can kind of see why it doesn't. I feel like it makes no logical sense for those to be a thing in this game, and that's probably why they didn't do it. Seth, hi. I thought that Zora boy had gotten better, but he's been really depressed lately. He doesn't try to make friends with anyone, and every day he gets up and goes straight to the graveyard. It's really weird. Beth, he's grieving. That's what people do when they lose a loved one. Although I guess Beth is the kid in the town that does have both parents, right? Do we even know Malo and Talo's mom? Please stay, you collected enough funds to finance repairs for the bridge connecting East Castletown to Hyrule Field, brother. Those corrupt price gouging shops in Castletown are officially on notice. Soon they will rue. We hope you will continue our financial support and our efforts to sell products in the town at the discounted prices, brother. We can't fund the shop without actually going into the bougie shop first, right? We have to show Johnny the bougie shop at some point. We can't not do that, right? Can I go see Growlithe here? I can talk to him. I'm not at that point in the game where I actually need to, but I was wondering if I could come here earlier. Because she prompted it. Nice! Is your name Link? My mother came to me in a dream. She showed me your image. She spoke of a youth who would save our domain and steer my fate, one named Link. I must thank you for all you've done. If there's anything I can ever do for you, please tell me. Please. Link, I have so little confidence. What can I do? I cannot even carry out one simple task for my mother. I'm so unlike her, I doubt I am even qualified to rule. Aww. You're just a kid! You're just a kid! Genuinely, you're just a little boy. You have nothing to worry about. You are doing nothing wrong. I can assure you, Rallis. You are completely fine. I already caught the male ant, so I don't need this one. I have no idea. I don't know if it's probably one of those things where it's just not specified. What else do I want to do? I can do Falby's attraction. Obviously I want to get to the wolf. I'm not going to get to Arbiter's Grounds tonight. That sucks. I really thought I was going to, but I ended up just backtracking and doing a bunch of little stuff instead. That's okay. I could have definitely been in Arbiter's Grounds by now. But we'll do that next time. Probably just do a few little things and then call it a night. I don't want to be up too late, because even though I don't work in the morning, the rest of the house does, and I don't want to keep them up because I don't know if they can hear me. Well, actually, I think I was told before they don't hear me, because, they don't hear me because of the AC. The AC is so noisy, you can't hear shit, which is fair. I can't hear myself think whenever I've got this thing on. I'm pretty sure Rallis is pretty young, though.
Hi.
Well, hi there! Welcome to Falby's Flight by Fowl. Are you ready for a flight full of dreams and sweet, sweet bonuses? A cuckoo-powered ride around Lake Hylia? You will love it! Next up for Fantastication, one big guy. Just one? Right, then that's 20 rupees for a ticket to the Isle of Riches. How about it, partner? Alright, thanks, partner. Now just grab a cuckoo of any color and let's try to sail to the Isle of Riches. I want the black chicken. This one's the one I always go for. Oh. Woo! That was a bad start. I'm actually, like, really fucking bad when it comes to, landing on that fucking platform. I'm not gonna lie to you. I also don't know if it matters what color chicken you get. I just always pick the specific one, and I don't know why. There's not really a reason for it. Nope. I failed. Big surprise. Oh well. Oh no, I figured it was. I just don't remember how I managed to do it once or twice, and I don't remember how I managed it, so. I'll probably give it one more go, and then I'll call it a night.
Hi.
Come here, big guy. Ow. Hey, that's okay, I got the poke. Excuse me? Bro! Where did I? Oh my god, stop. There. I was gonna say, where's the other poke? Oh, I almost scared this guy. Come on. Let's dance. Up.
Press 1 key.
See, obviously I can't get to that one without doing Falbies again. Is there another Poe? I think there's another one. Time to get the one outside of Hyrule Castle. Is there one out here as well? No, I think it's just on the other side. Oh, shit! That's what you meant. You're right. You're right. For some reason, he does know you're there. Greetings, Mr. Link. I have come to deliver a letter. It is a letter from Telma. Uh-huh. Yeah, I was supposed to have gotten this already before I met Aru. Well, my business is concluded. Onward to mail. Okay. I don't know. Like, there are some folks I want you to meet, so come to my bar right away. These guys will be powerful allies for you. You heard me. Come by. I'll be waiting by my Castletown bar. I don't know. I totally forgot he does that. Wait, I want to talk to the puppy. Say, what would you say you're good at? I'm good at picking stuff up. Really, I'd rather be playing in a meadow, but my master doesn't understand. Oh, hi. Oh, wow, these guys actually don't give a shit. What the fuck? Normally you can, like, scare them away. They don't care. I think it's because those guys are the ones that are marching through town on patrol. The ones in the square will actually get terrified. Like that guy. And that girl. The fact that nobody, like, actually does anything with you when you're running through fucking town as a wolf, though, is actually hilarious. only other place I can think of where I could get a quick postal. I won't have time to get up here. I'm pretty sure there is a postal there, though. I think there might be one in Rosedale. I think it'll be sunrise by the time I get to the one that I need fire for. Or Falvey, rather. I don't remember how time progression works in Zora's Domain specifically, so... I think it progresses normally. Or maybe it doesn't. I know it doesn't in Kakariko. I can't remember what time progression looks like here. I think there is one here, though. And I'll get the bug in a second. Less important is the bug. That's time sensitive. Let's go. Ow. Come on. Ow. There has been so many times where I was trying to get these dumbass pose, and the time sunrise happens, and I'm literally jumping onto them to take the soul, and then they fade away. Like, bro? Dragonfly. I think there's another one up there. Maybe... Yeah. Okay, I think I'm done for the night. Hey, we made good progress today. Really good progress today. Let's find somebody to raid. Oh, I actually could also check Artfight. Nope, nothing on Artfight. Okay. That's fine. Okay. We could raid. Let's raid Cheese Beagle Day. They've got quite the audience today. Alright, I'll probably just raid and run when I get there, but thanks for hanging out. I will be live at 12 tomorrow instead of 3:30 because I got PTO the next 2 days, and I will do Artfight, and we will catch up on Revenges tomorrow because I've got like 5 Revenges I need to do, including my Revenge Chains, so